and it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Garnett out there with Bird. And it's Peja Stojakovic. Then it's Tatum, and it's Payton in at the point guard position.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the three ball is his specialty.
Bryant finds Robinson. It's stolen by Garnett. In transition, here comes San Antonio, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now, here's Holmgren. Pass to Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. Step back shot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
With ice in his veins, Bryant unfazed by that shot clock.
And here's Tatum for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here is Bird, following the miss by Kobe Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Spurs passing it around. Garnett, the screen, to the inside. Deflects the pass. Pass to Rice. To the middle. Tatum with it. Picked up by Kobe. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And here's Stojakovic. Now here's Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Bird. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball. Looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now, here's Holmgren. Robinson on the wing, defended by Bird. To stop the run, and Robinson with the layup.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Pass to Bird. And he drops it in from the low post. Bird's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Kobe. Pass to Rice. Inside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Payton. Some solid defense from Kobe. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Kings, trailing by 10. Here's Rice. Still scoreless. Robinson a screen on Tatum. It could go. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's San Antonio with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Gary Payton is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Bird. Then it's Peja Stojakovic. And it's Garnett in at the center, filling out the middle.
And the glove in action, overwhelming the shooter with his quickness and then sharp defensive instinct.
Holmgren the pass to Rice. Outside Robinson. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Robinson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Stojakovic. And here's Bird. Garnett, the screen. Fires the 3. No good from Bird.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Robinson. That's Humble up top. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Here's Bird. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
First one falls for him. Bird hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Rice passes to Bryant. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Over Tatum. That's short off the rim.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Stojakovic, the pass to Garnett. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, theatrical. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. And that one is good. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Now here's Garnett. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, Garnett puts it in.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Bryant's shot is good.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Tatum against Kobe. Now Tatum. He has 5. And Tatum hammers it home.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul.
Gary Payton.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the first half. Bryant looking around. Clock at 4. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Kobe. And so that's the end of the first half. It's San Antonio up by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The Kings trail by 9 with Divac sitting on the bench. This is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Chet Holmgren. Robinson is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Bryant, and it's Rice in at the 2. There's a screen by Robinson. The Kings need to get off a shot here. To the paint. Here's Stojakovic. Tatum kicks to Payton. Steps back. Here's Bird. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The drive by Holmgren. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Bird. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Robinson.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Bird outside. Puts up a deep 3. Robinson pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
For 3, Kobe. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Stojakovic. San Antonio again missing. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Garnett with the screen for Bird. Here's Bird with the 3.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Mutombo. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Stojakovic against Holmgren. And here's Garnett. Bird right side. Fades away. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now a 12-point San Antonio lead.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Robinson dishes to Holmgren. Pass to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Top of the key. Rebound San Antonio. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, Bird flies in.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Pass to Bryant. They need this. And that's 2 points on the layup. Kobe's got 9.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Kobe. Mutombo sends a screen. 17-foot shot on the way. Kobe, no luck. Stojakovic with it. Here's Bird. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so it's San Antonio enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter, we've got Tatum. Bird is out there with Stojakovic. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Mutombo against Garnett. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Free throw good, Garnett. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Pass to Rice. Ryan against Tatum. Robinson fires. Fade away from outside.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Timeout Spurs. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Whoa, Garnett playing well above the rim.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Mutombo inside, defended by Garnett. Shakes him. Rebounded by Tatum.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Garnett. Now Bird. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
6 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Rice, defended by Payton. Outside Holmgren, launches it. Rebounded by Tatum. San Antonio leading by 11. Here's Garnett. The 11-footer, and he hits the jumper.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hands.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Sacramento. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That shot, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
It's good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Robinson a screen on Tatum. Up top, Holmgren for 3. Knocks down the 3. Here's Tatum. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Bird. 17-foot shot away. Robinson there for the rebound. And so here's Sacramento. It's a 13-point game. Jumper is off. Holmgren against Bird. Now here is Stojakovic. Garnett with a screen on Mutombo. Plenty of space. That's off. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Devin Booker, and it's Allen in a 2-guard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar misses. To the left wing. Kidd, the pass to O'Neal. It's deflected. Now Allen, outside Booker. And there's the rejection. Mullen, pass to Jokic. Chicago passing it around. Here's Kidd. Pass to Jokic. And here's Carter. Got a hand on it. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside for Booker. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Carter, the pass to Kidd. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And again, Chicago, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, left side. It's Booker on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mullen. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Kidd. Now here's Jokic. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back over to you, Brian.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Your dance team, make some noise.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Kidd, the pass to Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Vince Carter.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:21 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Duncan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. He buries it from 3.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Here's Mullen. And here's Jokic. Outside runner. Counted.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Booker.
Foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. 6 to shoot.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And that's not going to go. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Jokic. Three-pointer. The rebound by Devin Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Allen against Carter. It's good from about 19 feet. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Booker surveying the floor. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. Outside Carter. Back to Jokic. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Indiana leading. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Jokic. Here's Kidd. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Carter. 5 on the clock. And it's all tied up. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Booker. To the middle. Here's Duncan. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. So nice passing by Indiana here. Booker for 3. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Now, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Kidd, the pass to Jokic. Floats a runner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic. Good on both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pacers leading by 4. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Duncan. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Kidd. No points yet. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Mullen in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Jokic blocked. Now Allen. It's stolen. Oh, what a fast break for Chicago. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Pacers are all about winning, and Coach Rick Carlisle said our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Mullen. Jokic with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the block. Antetokounmpo outside.
Bulls foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. They set a pick to the paint. And stolen by Jokic.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
Pacers leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And now it's time for your bubble bowl.
Left side Carter. Let's go with a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Booker finds Antetokounmpo. A nice passing by Indiana here. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Allen on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And here's Booker. This one for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. Back to Jokic. Pass to O'Neal. From 9 feet, pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. O'Neal's got 6.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
O'Neal, first personal foul. Second, team.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Pacers, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line for one.
Bulls trail by 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Mullen. Oh, deflected. Here's Kidd. No made baskets yet. Clock at 4. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Devin Booker, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Antetokounmpo against Carter, and it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Here's Kidd. Shot from the low post is good.
Love his attacking mindset. What a move at a huge point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Booker, the pass to Duncan. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Bulls trail by 5. Outside Carter. Pass to Mullen. Now here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Count that one.
Oh, just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. From 12 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. Now here's Jokic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Got it. Jokic down low.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Book it!
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Timeout, Bulls!
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Please welcome to the floor, your incredible.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Carter. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. That's all. Indiana leading by 3. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Antetokounmpo.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
First, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Oh, got a piece of it. With the floater. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Allen. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing.
Oh! And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Yes, sir. It's the wide open J.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Indiana on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. So Indiana wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
And so the tip-off goes to Miami. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Butler. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Robertson. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Gasol at the 4 slot. Now here's Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Leonard against Durant. Pass to Cooper. Back to KD. No good from outside. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Leonard looking around. Back to Robertson. The shot from the low post is good.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Leonard. Robertson left side. Really left alone that time.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Durant inside. He's covered by Leonard. And it's Durant missing. Leonard against KD. Robertson dishes to Leonard. Back to Robertson. Gasol, a screen on Cooper. Shot clock at 5. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, just showing off that strength in that upper body. Gasol is able to overpower the defender inside.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good from Gasol.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
Count that one. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Leonard against Cooper. Pass to Robertson. Back to Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Cooper kicks to KD. For 3, Edwards. Pacers with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to Robertson. Outside Leonard. All alone. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Outside, KD. The 11-footer. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Leonard, no luck. The Heat trail by 5. Here's Cooper. Embiid the screen. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Cooper's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Anthony Edwards out there with Cooper. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Durant, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Edwards. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Leonard. 3-pointer. Ewing gets the rebound.
Where you'll see him miss such an open look.
Cooper against Robertson. For 3, Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around him.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Robertson outside. Here's Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Edwards. Butler with the steal. Over Edwards. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Elijah Wan, no good. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards passes to Durant. Embiid inside the line. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. KD against Butler. 5 to shoot. Here's Gasol. No good off the back of the rim. The Heat trail by 3. The 3 from KD. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Leonard the pass to Gasol. Now Butler. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Gasol. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Edwards against Butler. Cooper the pass to Embiid. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Embiid's got the lead up to 2 now for Miami.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Now here's Robertson. Feet away, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami ahead, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
17.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Pacers, they got Olajuwon. Jimmy Butler is out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Robertson, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Butler passes to Robertson. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Oh, good on the three. Indiana trailing here. Outside Leonard. Back to Robertson. At the elbow, it's Gasol. That's a 2 from Butler. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards kicks to KD. The 3. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gasol, a screen on Durant. Robertson passes to Gasol. Shoots over Embiid. That's good from Gasol, and the assist by Robertson. Gasol's got it all tied up now for Indiana. Gasol's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Edwards looking it over. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Outside, Gasol. Outside, Butler. Pass to Robertson. Rebound by the Heat.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And Gasol sends it back. And here is Robertson. Outside Leonard for the lead. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Back to Robertson. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Robertson's got 7 points in the game.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Ewing sets a screen for KD. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Robertson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Embiid is out there with Ewing. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Durant. And it's Cooper in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Leonard dishes to Robertson. Leonard with this screen on Cooper. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Miami trailing. Robertson with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Robertson left side. There's the drive. Bank shot. No good. Robertson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Nifty move. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And Edwards, no good on that one.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Robertson kicks to Leonard. Olajuwon inside. He's against Ewing. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. KD against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Fires the 3. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Here's Cooper. 2 on the clock. And there's the dunk.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Pacers call timeout. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Gasol looking around. Shot clock at 5. Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Robertson against Durant. Strong finish by KD.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Robertson against KD. Durant rips down the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now Embiid. Another chance. The putback. The putback. Pacers trail by 5. 58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Releases from 15. Nails the jumper.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Leonard. To tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The Heat call time. Here's Cooper. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Cooper. And it misses. The Pacers call timeout. Indiana's ball. Robertson with it. Gasol, a screen on KD. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Embiid.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
Edwards, a three-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they may take a second to look at it.
The previous play is over.
He got that shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, if it's overturned, we're going to need overtime.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now Robertson. They've got Robertson. Olajuwon is out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Butler in at the 3 side. Stolen by Durant. In transition, here comes Miami. Doesn't get that one.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Butler outside. And he does not hit. Here's Edwards. Robertson with the steal. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway. And KD's got the ball here for the Heat. A 2-point game from outside. Can't get it.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Jacks up a 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
The Pacers call timeout. Lets it go from 14. Embiid with the rebound. Edwards inside, defended by Butler, and stolen by Leonard. Shot clock in game. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Robertson against Cooper. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. The Heat call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Outside Edwards. Embiid fires, and he misses the J.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
And so the Pacers take the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really...
So off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Gilmore in at the power forward position. Back to Lillard. Over Jones. The shot by Lillard. No good. Here's Arenas. On the wing, Jones. Pure from three-point range.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lanier. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Outside Adebayo. It's stolen. We played just over a minute here in the first. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Portland again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, he's such a willing and effective passer. That's a good find by Adebayo there.
Jones against Lillard. Pass to Artest. Back to Lillard. And there's a 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
Here's Arenas. To the inside. Oh, misses the dunk. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Trailblazers head coach for a bit. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Lanier. Here's Eaton. Portland moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Now with a rebound. Miami leading by 3. Now Jones, defended by Lillard. Pass to Arenas. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now a timeout called by Portland. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Artest. Pass to Lanier. And here's Lillard. All sorts of time. Connects. The jumper drops.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Here's Yao. Now Jones. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Eaton. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Artest. Pass to Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Here's Arenas. From deep. Doesn't go that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Miami out in front. They lead by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Yao in at the 5. Lillard against Jones. Back to Lillard. They set the pick. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Heaton uses the glass to finish the layup.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Now the Blazers on the move. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got his first bucket in this one.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
One foul. Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Arenas. Right side Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And again, it's Miami converting.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now a timeout called by Portland. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Jones against Lillard. Here's Artest.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Deep ball.
The Heat with the lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Brian, back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. 1:51 left in the second period. Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Arenas has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Pass to Gilmore. Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Back to Lillard. Over Jones. Lillard can't get it to go. Miami leading by 4. Adebayo passes to Arenas. Now here's Jones. Defended by Lillard. Pass to Arenas. Wing shot on the way. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Worthy. He's scoreless. Now here's Lillard. Down low. It's tipped. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Miami leading by 4. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Pass to Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. He shoots. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Lanier. Here's Worthy. Yet to see a basket. Portland moving it around. Here's Artest. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Yao. It's hauled in by Eaton. Worthy passes to Lanier. Lillard outside. Fires for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Jones. He's got 5. And he lobs it up. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Lillard. Pass to Lanier. Here's Worthy. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Arenas passes to Jones.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Blazers ball.
Blazers trail by 6. Timeout called. Portland.
With the timeout.
Guard it.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Lanier. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. To win the cold spell. They get it back. Lanier. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Arenas passes to Adebayo. Here's the pick. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Worthy, defended by Jones. And stolen by Adebayo. And here's Jones. He's got 5. Yao, shot is off.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Arenas passes to Gilmore. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Heat out in front. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Gilmore in at the 4. Here's Artest. Here's Lanier. Deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Arenas. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Jones. Miami moving it around. Here's Arenas. Here's Yao. And he goes in for the dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Lillard. Here's Artest. The release. Rebounded by Adebayo.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Timeout, Trailblazers.
Here we go, Lakers fans. Here comes your Trailblazers team.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Thank you for that, Allie. Lillard against Jones. Here's Lillard. Another chance, and that's money on the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Miami leading by 4. Here's Yao. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And here are the Trailblazers now.
2 minutes.
Lillard. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Adebayo fires. No. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Deflects the pass. Here's Arenas. They set the pick from downtown. Ooh, it misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Lillard. Can't get it. The Heat with the lead. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, no good on the layup.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket. It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So it's Portland now. It's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And here's Miami. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Arenas. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. Jones outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Timeout, Trailblazers. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 2 here. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. He shoots. Yes, sir!
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
So a close game sees Miami taking this one with the late victory.
The Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Robertson. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Gasol. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Olajuwon. And he banks in the layup.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
Here's Wembanyama. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Towns for 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Butler kicks to Leonard. Outside, Gasol. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Robertson outside. Wembanyama against Gasol. Outside, Davis. Sabonis sets the pick for Davis. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And he hits the first of 3.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Robertson with it. Outside, Gasol. And so just over a minute and a half played. And it's Leonard missing. And Wembanyama outside. Right side, Davis. Sabonis' screen on Butler. From the wing. And Jordan gets it to go.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
1:58 left to play here in the first. Here's Robertson. San Antonio with the rebound. Now Wembanyama. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Gasol pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Robertson passes to Leonard. Now Gasol. Gasol is down. Here's Robertson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Jordan kicks to Sabonis. Pass to Wembanyama. Spurs working the ball around now. Jordan down low. He's covered by Leonard. Jordan's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. Leonard dishes to Robertson. Back to Leonard from outside the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Towns. Inside and stolen by Gasol. Towns against Butler. Outside Gasol. Robertson left side. Over Wembanyama. Here's Olajuwon. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Sabonis is out there with Karl-Anthony Towns. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Man, that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
And stolen by Butler. Now the Pacers moving it up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Towns.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Wembanyama finds Davis. And here is Jordan. He's covered by Leonard. Jordan can't get it to go. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gasol passes to Butler. Pass to Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. Indiana again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. First talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Indiana again missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Davis dishes to Jordan. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. Towns for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Outside Gasol. Pass to Butler. Olajuwon with a screen for Butler. And there's the call on Karl-Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
50 seconds left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. Leonard kicks to Butler.
Good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Now here's Davis. 8 points for him. Oh, Davis down low.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Leonard. Nothing on the board. Outside Butler, looking to end the run. Sinks the triple.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Spurs out in front, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Olajuwon. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Robertson. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Now here's Leonard. Still without a basket. And that one drops for him.
And that's your all-star center. Gasol making a play. He gives this team a lot of size and a lot of toughness on both ends.
Indiana trailing here. Butler dishes to Leonard. Right side Gasol. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Towns for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 6.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Robertson outside. Leonard looking around. Robertson against Jordan. Kept alive. Tries again. Olajuwon trying to break free. This all no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And Jordan throws it down.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
And the Pacers call time here. Robertson outside. Gasol finds Leonard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Wembanyama passes to Jordan. Davis dishes to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. They see that time from Leonard. Pacers trail by 5. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Robertson drives in, plays it up and banks it in.
An inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson. It's the dribble drive.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Davis. Some solid defense from Gasol. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Robertson outside. Pulls up. High post. And again, it's Indiana.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. That gives them the lead. Leonard's got his first bucket in this one.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And here are the Pacers now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Jordan against Robertson. Gasol, a screen on Jordan. Here's Robertson. On the rejection by Wembanyama. The three from Davis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Davis. And Wembanyama is out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Robertson outside. Pass to Gasol. Shoots over Towns, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Spurs.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Wembanyama with it. Defended by Butler. Back to Wembanyama. No good from 3. The Pacers with the lead. Now Leonard.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. So it's the Spurs now. Now Davis. Outside Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
The Pacers call timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. And the Spurs with possession. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Here's Butler.
And that ability to just rise up for the alley-oop. Butler is an animal of an athlete.
Spurs trail by 6. Jordan looking around. Now Sabonis. And he banks the layup in.
into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. Got it!
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Now here's Robertson. Gasol, a screen on Jordan. Puts one up from 19. Davis pulls it down. Robertson's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. And Wembanyama outside. Here's Jordan to tie it up. The shot misses.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you. No, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Jordan fires. Got it.
And I think hitting that championship-winning shot his freshman year of college, Jordan has brought that clutch gene with him to the pros.
Now here's Robertson. Outside, Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. Now Butler. Rebounded by Town. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Jordan. Good.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
The Pacers call timeout. Leonard! And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Wembanyama. They've got Michael Jordan. Karl-Anthony Towns is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Davis at the 3. Wembanyama. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Picked by Olajuwon. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Puts it up from 12. Does not go in. Leonard against Jordan. Robertson with it. Not that time. It won't go. Leonard against Jordan. Outside, Wembanyama. Outside Jordan. Leonard with the steal. Now Butler lets loose a 3. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Jordan against Robertson.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Showing off that strength in that upper body. Gasol is able to overpower the defender inside.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1, we'll see if they try.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It drops!
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Outside Leonard. Gonna go. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We've got more hoop. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Now Wembanyama. Left side, Jordan. Jordan gets it to go inside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Picked by Olajuwon. Robertson with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Puts it up from 15, and it's off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. Shoots for 3. Bucket. Davis for 3.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Now Butler. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Sabonis' screen on Butler. Now Jordan. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is off. Sabonis against Robertson.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
Both shots good from the stripe.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Jordan down low. Leonard's there. Jordan outside. And he misses the J. The Pacers call timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Tense moments here late in overtime as they look to take the lead.
You cannot afford to come up empty.
Robertson outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Jordan fires. Off target from outside. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep
and play with that much determination to get a win. It was earned, and I tell you what, they've got to feel really good about themselves for fighting through.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Yao in at the center position. Pass to Arenas from downtown. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That one goes. Count it.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Here's Arenas. Check by James. Pass to Arenas. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Anthony up top. And a nice finish on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Arenas with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Kirilenko. Anthony outside. Going inside, and Anthony slams it in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Yao. And here's Jones. Here's Yao. Checked by Gasol. Out to the right wing. 2-6 on the shot clock. Arenas with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the wing. The putback.
With a wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Arenas passes to Jones. Gasol grabs the board. And here are the Warriors now. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. James, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Jones, a pass to Gilmore. Here's Arenas. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Arenas has got 11 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The 3, James. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Heat with the lead. Jones in the post. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Anthony against Jones. Anthony outside. Takes one from 10 feet. No good there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Miami out in front. They're up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got LeBron James. And it's Walton in at the 4-man spot. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Jones. Here's Gilmore. Here's Arenas. That three's off the mark. Kirilenko passes to James. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Pass to Arenas. Jones against James. Here's Arenas for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Gasol. It's tipped. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Pass to Arenas. 3-pointer. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Arenas has got 17 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Warriors trail by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you, Brian.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Jones' shot is good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now, here is James. The triple, LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Gilmore's shot is good. We've got 1:28 left in the second. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 5. Here's James. Now with a rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Arenas. 17 points in the game. Inside. Yao, good. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Kirilenko. Anthony finds James. Now here's Gasol. Pass to Anthony. Here's Kirilenko. James outside. Again, the miss by James.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right side Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game here. No good on the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Arenas. He's got 17. Lets the three fly. And no good. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment.
Make some noise and get ready for the main half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum line. One more time, a round of applause.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Warriors trail by 7, setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. Out to James. Offline with a three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Gilmore. Down low. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the triple. Jones has got his third basket on the night right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Gilmore. Here's Arenas. Takes a three. And the Heat, another three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Adebayo against James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both good from the line that time. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Arenas. Check by James. Pass to Jones. Here's Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Anthony finds Gasol. Soft touch off the glass.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Arenas, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Warriors trail by 12. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 5. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here are the Warriors now, following the 3-point basket by Miami. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Arenas. He's got 26. Man, showing some terrific range. Jones has got 6 here in the quarter. And James has got the ball here for the Warriors. 15-point game. Walton passes to Kirilenko. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony from the arc. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game, and the three-pointer goes.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Outside Jones. James with a steal. Here's the three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And so it's Miami. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got LeBron James, and it's Kirilenko in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Jones with some nice D. Heat leading by 13. Here's Gilmore. Check by James. Here's Arenas. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here's Walton. Now Anthony. He launches. Oh, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Jones outside. Here's Yao. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Screen by James. Nifty move. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter here. No problems knocking that one down. Arenas has got 34.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. At the line for your Warriors, Carmelo Anthony, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
A minute 20 left in the game. Shoots a three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Now here's Anthony. Kirilenko passes to Anthony. The shot comes out.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Arenas. The three. Warriors with the rebound. James with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Here's Kirilenko. There's a screen by Anthony. Back to James. Here's Walton. Defended by Jones. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, sir, with the three. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Marc Gasol is out there with Butler. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Robertson in at the point.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Arenas with it. Now Jones. Pass to Gilmore. Clock at 6. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
Leonard, the pass to Gasol. And here is Butler. He's covered by Arenas. Jones against Robertson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Arenas kicks to Jones. Back to Arenas. Launches a 3. Here's Yao. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Leonard with the screen on Jones. Here's Robertson. Here's Gasol. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Yao. Robertson against Jones. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Gasol. Butler feeling out of it. Gasol, a screen on Jones. Here's Robertson. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Robertson's got his second basket of the game.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Pass to Arenas. Pulls up. And another basket for Miami.
Boy, Yao used all of his body there setting that screen.
The Pacers with the lead. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And stolen by Yao. Floats it up for Adebayo. And stolen by Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Yao Ming.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Bosh is checked in for the Heat, so he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pass to Arenas. Now Jones. 6 to shoot. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Butler. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Arenas against Butler. Here's Arenas. And he drives in. And it's all evened up.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So with James on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Jones is out there with Arenas. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Yao. And it's Gilmore in at the power forward. Arenas against Butler. Pass to Jones. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Leonard. He doesn't hit that one.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Back to Yao. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Yao's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Now here's Leonard. That one doesn't drop.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Butler against Arenas. Pass to Jones. Back to Arenas. To the middle. Rejected by Gasol.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
Leonard, the pass to Robertson. Screen by Leonard. Robertson against Jones. Fader on the way, and the Pacers can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 4. Arenas dishes to Yao. Pass to Jones. 1:29 left to play in the first half. Robertson against Arenas. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
Now here's Arenas. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Butler. Pass to Leonard. From downtown, rebound by Yao.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Arenas against Butler. Back to Arenas. Lets it go from the wing. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Arenas has got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Robertson up top. Over Jones. No good from 11 feet. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Heat up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Miami leading by 4. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Robertson. Butler out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Here's Robertson. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Robertson's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Pacers. Pass to Jones. Back to Arenas. Takes a 3. Gasol with the rebound. Now here's Robertson. 6 points for him. Outside Leonard for the lead. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got his third assist on the night.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Now here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilmore to the wing right side. Here's Yao. The good-looking shot from the wing. Yao's got his third bucket of the night.
Smart pass by Jones. He didn't have the shot, and great job moving the ball.
Outside Leonard. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Yao kicks to Jones. Outside, Adebayo. Launches it from deep. The Pacers pull it in.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Gasol finds Butler. Pass to Robertson. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Butler. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now Gasol. Gasol. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Jones. Back to Arenas. Fires from the wing. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Indiana trailing here. Outside, Gasol. Now, here's Butler. He's covered by Arenas. Olajuwon with a screen for Butler. And here is Robertson. Count it. Robertson's got 8 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this week.
Miami again turning it over. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Gasol. Pass to Butler. Now Robertson. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pacers lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with James on the bench, this is who Erik Spoelstra has on the floor. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Jones. Then there's Yao. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gilmore in at the 4 spot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Gasol. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Robertson. Over Jones. It's hauled in by the Heat. Yao's got 6 rebounds in the game. Arenas against Butler. Here's Jones. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Gasol, a screen on Jones. Now Butler. Plays it in off the window.
You know, when it's Gasol in the 2-man game, you have to keep track of him. Mark's so dangerous as the roller.
And here's Arenas. Adebayo with a screen on Leonard. And he jams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
The Pacers call timeout. And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
All right, Allie, thank you. Olajuwon inside. Yao's there. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Trying again. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Adebayo with a screen on Leonard. Arenas attacking, and it misses. Indiana trailing here. Oh, Leonard with authority.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Arenas up top. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard against Arenas. It's off, and they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Butler outside. Shot clock at 6. Connects with the J.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
wing, Arenas. He's covered by Leonard. Strong move off the glass.
Gilmore delivering in a big way right there. Who else would you go to in the clutch?
First team foul. Now at the line,
What's up?
if a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown. 1.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
The Pacers call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Robertson against Jones. Tries it from 16. No good there. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
Can't get it to go. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Third team foul. Now at the line,
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
And so it's the Heat winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Yao Ming.